Good evening, all. How you all doing? I hope you're fine. Yeah, sorry about all this. If things could have gone a little bit better, they could have, but they didn't. So yeah, things are a little bit hectic. But I think I've got everything sorted. So good evening to Carl, good evening to Great Western Photography, good evening to William, good evening to Bradley, good evening to 2500 Gamma. You're still half deaf. From what? I wonder. I don't know why. What are you half deaf from? Oh, yeah, it's just a bit of a crazy couple of... It always happens when I'm about to start a stream, and it just does my head in. So I was working off the PC and started the stream off that way. So, yeah, I just can't win whatever I do at the moment. It's just a bit crazy. It's just a bit crazy. And the good news is... bad ear infection. Is this to do with what you've had, this cold sort of thing? Oh, I know what I was going to say. Yes. Where are we? Oh, something's coming. What have we got? HST? Oh! Hello! Flying Dutchman. It's interesting. Let me get that sorted, because that's not sorted itself out. That sorted it out quite well, actually. Why has the screen done that? Oh, I'm quite impressed with that. Top chat. No, we don't want that. We want live chat. Oh, okay. That's worked it well. Right, okay. Yes, so, basically, use Flash. You may have heard this already. 2 minutes past 4. That's 4 minutes past 2 this afternoon. It was released that Cargo Line Volume 3, Intermodal, will be releasing on May the 1st at a cost of $9.99 for the UK, €11.99 and $14.99 for the US. UK pricing will be $9.49 on certain platforms. Yeah, I think that will probably be PlayStation. You need to have a look at their news article, which is pretty cool. So, basically, Cargo Line series continues. Contain your excitement as you haul intermodal freight across the UK routes in Cargo Line Volume 3. Releasing May the 1st. New to the list of UK freight wagons available in Train World is the FCA Intermodal Spine Wagon. These were introduced to the UK in the year 2000. This fleet of approximately 400 wagons arranged in coupled pairs are capable of being laden with a variety of container-based
there are several ways to categorize
Gemini, go away.
Depending on the context.
Oh, fucking thing. Capable of being laden with a variety of container-based loads and are found across the country, not anywhere south of Southampton. Ships bring containers in by sea and export them abroad, but the journey between port and customer is done by rail. In Train World 5, the FCA wagons feature dynamic container loads with containers of various sizes and colours. Now, as stated by Adam yesterday, as I asked, these containers are actually using the containers company's official colours. So if it's like an evergreen green looking container, it's based on evergreen, their livery. Not the wording, because that's licensing. The wagon consists... also new to intermodal loads is the 20-foot container, which is shorter in length and height than the 40-foot version. The 40-foot is the international height version. The wagon consists of a main spine with multiple container locking points between two wheeled bogies. Conventional draw gear and buffers are located at one end, with a permanent connection bar in the other for Lincoln with a twin. These wagons feature dynamic container loads so that no two trains are the same. In-game, some wagons in formations have been pre-selected not to be loaded. Yeah. The pack also comes with DB cargo variant of the Class 66, previously seen in other Changing World add-ons. Gameplay takes place across two routes: West Coast Main Line, London, Euston and Milton Keynes; East Coast Main Line, Peterborough to Doncaster. So why not on Midland Main Line? West Coast Main Line, London, Euston and Milton Keynes is included in Train Sim World 5 Standard and Deluxe Editions. East Coast Main Line is available as a separate route add-on. The scenarios for West Coast Main Line are 4L44 Trafford Park to London, 60 minutes, loco plus 28 wagons, starting at Milton Keynes, heading south to Wembley Yard. Well, that's an interesting one. 4M24 London Gateway to East Midlands Gateway, and then 4L84 East Midlands Gateway to Barking Euro Hub. There will be 21 timetabled services to operate between Milton Keynes and London. Well, that's pretty cool. Journey mode is also supported in West Coast containers. East Coast Main Line, there are 3 scenarios: 4 Echo 30 Felixstowe to Leeds, 6L55 Tinsley Yard to Ripple Lane, and 4 Echo 20 Felixstowe to Malmesbury. That's 120 minutes. Wow. So there's a total of 6 scenarios. Yep, 6 scenarios, 3 on each route. 21 services on West Coast Main Line, and 12 services on 12 services on the East Coast Main Line. Yeah, East Coast Main Line. And of course, there are people that it's like, oh, it's another 66. I can't remember what it is. Hopefully, if Adam comes in, Adam, hello, Adam, if you are watching, Adam can explain why they have to use the 66. Because I can't remember. I think it's to do with how Train Sim World operates with new freight wagons. I can't 100% remember, so forgive me on that. But anyway, we're going to crack on. Putting Dave together, and you'll be joining it. Dave? Who's Dave? AI Strikes Back. Yeah, Bradley and 5 Circle. Once their timetable releases. No, it won't be on 5 Circle, as far as I'm aware. If Adam pops into the stream, we'll have to ask. Yeah, hopefully scenarios, because he loves it. Hi Cam, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Right. Yeah, no, there's no, trust me, there's no, I don't think you'll find there's any container services up there. I think it was just where he said he just used them for, what you call it? He just used them for testing out. So I don't think it is any on 5 Circle. There's nothing stopping you putting them on there and going round and roundy. I mean, that's what 5 Circle is, actually. It's a big round and roundy layout. A bit big for a layout, but yeah. Screenshot purposes, yeah. Hi, William. You're multitasking tonight. You're playing on Brighton Main Line. You're watching me, and you're doing word searches all at the same time. Oh, cool. Dave the Gnomes. Dave the Games. Dave the Dalek. Oh, right, okay. Someone type stop in the chat, please. Anyway, hi, guys. Sorry. We've just had a couple of people. What do they call those things? Paragliding. It just flew right over the flat and scared the shit out of me. Oh, pigeon's back. Oh, stop. I think the 66, because they have to have a logo in the back because they can't just tie the wagon to the route. I think that is it, yes. Oh, okay. So we're doing this one today, which is pretty cool. I last played this on Monday. So, yeah. I'm not feeling too good at all today. You know, those of you who are watching earlier on my Thursday afternoon gaming tag stream. I was playing Drake's Uncharted, Thief's End. Well, I did a couple of spinnies in a room, and it made me feel rather ill. Yeah, and I'm still suffering from the effects of feeling rather ill at the moment. Right, so we're going to be playing Frankfurt Fulda, and we're going to go for might as well just do an intermodal. We saw 2 last week, parasailing along the coast as we came back from visiting the youngest. Is he still in hospital? Oh. Joshua, from what I saw somewhere, I think he said that the intermodal service will come to Midland Main Line once the update. Yeah, I think there is an update due. Kind of hoping that it has Toten in there, but yeah. Oh, pigeon's now flown off the balcony. I think the pigeon thinks that my little LED lights are like something he can peck at. Yeah, he's not learning to. He's not a very fast learner. Right, so it's Frankfurt Fulda. I just hit my profile, so it's going to take a little bit. Oh, he's home now. Oh, that's cool. Let me just check. What is the mastery on Frankie Fulda? Oh, God, the Easter thingy. Oh, dear. Where is Frankfurt Fulda? I do apologise. I'm hiccuping like a muppet. There it is. So it's just those I've got to do. Oh no, but it says tier 2 completed, which I'm not too sure it is. What is tier 2? I don't think I've accepted that. In the red, drive 60 miles. So we've done 96 kilometres. We've done 22 kilometres. So okay, right, we're going to be doing that next then. Oh, it's an air show. Right, I'm sure I must have Frankfurt Fulda. Where is it? It would be nice they actually put down like the route and do it in alphabetical order. And that is, then it will put down what the thingy is. What the so route and then the mastery. Well, I can't see it there, can you? Oh, it's that thing there, is it? Gelnhausen Air Show. Okay, so we got that selected. Right, okay. So, to the trains. Gelnhausen Air Show. Yeah, I've got it. I don't want Thomas. Go away, Thomas. Oh, come on, Tony. You're fudge-arting about. Right, there we go. I said fudge. Right, okay, so timetable, and we're going to do just... I've got all those other timetables to do, so I'll do them at some point. Oh, what's that one? Where's that one running from? Linky Rheinstrecke. They're not very long, are they? How longs are the Veterans? Oh, okay. Stuttgart to Berlin. Shall we do a Stuttgart to Berlin service? So we're going to go all the way from Frankfurt Sud to Main. Yeah, let's go there then. So we're going to do flick service with a 193 apparently. Right. Dynamic weather. Just going to have a little bit of cloud, not a lot. You spad earlier as you pulled into Reigate, didn't brake hard enough. Now there's a lesson to be learnt there. We need the rest of the Thomas the Tank Engine guys in the game, to be honest. I think we will get them. That's nothing official because I don't know. I'm just kind of hoping that we do get them, to be honest. Right, so first run for Frankie Fulda. So yeah, I'm just feeling really, really lightheaded at the moment, and a bit dizzy, which is a pain. I've had me anti-sickness and that, and it's not worked. The hell was that? Is that a building? Unlock doors. Do we have RFB? RFB. We got plug in. Master key on. Get your brake in. Go forward. What side of the door's on? That side. Which one does? Oh, do this. The lights. Oh, I don't have many options, do they? Let's do. Oh, it's decided to do that, has it? I'll just leave it as it is. Put my lights on. Does it have RFB, this? Relax. I've got... Yes, my controller's being a pain in the butt. That's definitely not it.
Mind the gap.
Nope, it's not that one. It has AFB, I just don't know where it is. Usually, oh, it's that. It's got to be that.
RFB. RFB. RFB.
RFB. RFB. RFB. Right, hopefully my lights are on. Yep. Doors are now shut, so we can go. Take brakes off.
RFB. RFB.
Because I've not done it the right way, have I? Cut the brake in first.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Thank you. Switch her on. Push her forward. And then you got to try and find where we just put RFB in. Which I can't remember which one it was. Dumbass. I'm always pressing that one. It's not that one. Oh, come on. It's got to be that one. No. Quick BAR. There it is.
RFB. RFB. RFB.
Right, so what are we at the moment? Our top speed is I'll put it down as 80. Control F. Apply power. So where are we stopping? 87 kilometres Fulda. So we're non-stop then. Okay.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
This is going to be interesting. The green snake is here. She's rocking and rolling already. I think that's going to be a bit loud, so I'm going to turn it down just a bit. Oh, so how's your day been, guys? You all rest now, because it's Easter weekend, bank holiday weekend now, for some. You can't. Not bad, you've been working all day. Oh, that's cool. Hopefully it won't issue me with a penalty note, 1000 kilohertz magnet. Bradley, you're working Sunday. Oh, cool. Alright, had the first steam train through Devon, which you nearly got but bowled by a Voyager. Always check your timings. Oh, I expect you do actually. I don't know. What was it? Was that Nunny? Is it Nunny Castle? There's one that went down to Devon yesterday with 2 37s and a 47 on the rail, or a 57 on the rail. Locomotive services. Was it yesterday or the day before? Might have been the day before. You did. Mind you, though, it happens because sometimes the train will either run early or it'll run late, and so I do know that feeling, yeah. Nunny Castle, yeah, okay. So it went to Bristol yesterday, didn't it? That was it. I don't know if it came down on its own. I'm not sure what steam we've got. I think we've got Clan Line, I think, down here for the end of summer steam, but that's about it. Right, we can scooch up. Well, I'm going to take that as 160. Went to Bristol yesterday and did the tour today and tomorrow before heading back to Crewe tomorrow. Oh, awesome. The Veteran's awesome. I'll probably be staying inside the Veteran for the time being because we're going to be approaching Hanau, which is quite rich in frame rate drops. Obviously, there are people that are already moaning because it comes with a 66. Why can't they do another loco? Because at the end of the day, it all comes down to licensing. and the pack will be more with a brand new loco because it's all the work that's involved with it. Oh, good evening there, Samuel. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. So, moaning more than a cheap lady. Well, they are, and you know, it has been said time and time again the reasoning why the 66 is there. You know, and I believe that it was tagged in this, I don't know if it was Train Sim World videos by Adam, and he's done a video describing or showing the 3 types of container wagons that we have. And people are complaining about that we've got 3 intermodal wagons. I'd rather we got 3 different intermodal wagons. We can use the FCAs and the FKAs together. The FGAs, which are the old, I think they're FGAs, the old Freightliner ones, you don't really use them with modern day stuff, because I think most of them now are either probably rotting away somewhere, or tin cans. But oh, that's why the frame rate dropped, because it was custom 101. You've been thinking about getting the Expert 101. That wasn't the Expert 101 that went past. That's the normal one. The Expert 101 is quite heavy on frame rate. Yeah, it's up to you, basically, if you want to get it. Oh, I've got to go and switch my LED lights on because I haven't got them on. It's just typical that I start to feel unwell on a bank holiday weekend. Yeah, just the only thing I suggest you do is make sure you download the manual and read it. Have it handy when you go to use it, when you play the thing, because you'll need it if you put it on chaos factor on. So if you have chaos factor on 1, you'll get at least 1 fault on the train that you have to rectify to get it going again. And it will tell you what the fault is, and then you go and look for it on the manual, and it points it out whereabouts it is in the engine room. All I'm doing is just taking it down 10 kilometres an hour at the moment. But you really have to download the manual. There's a lot of stuff in German, but it's kind of easy to pick up. And if you play a lot of German with German roots and German content on here, sometimes you do pick up certain phrases, certain words. Are there any setup tutorials for it? Just then, general. I don't know if Bradley's done any tutorials for it. So I think we're coming up to Hanau. So I think this is another route that we won't need to do Monday Mastery on. But Monday Mastery this week will not be happening. It's Bank Holiday Monday, and I'll be doing an 8-hour stream from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. on Monday night. Yeah, this is her now. I'm not even moving around to see what load. Ooh, red BR 363. To your left, to your right. I'm going to look at that. That's an OVB Taurus. And then we just got the normal suspects of the units. Ooh, all my little lights are coming on now, which is pretty cool. Hi East Killer, how are you? Is that on Trains in World you're going to be doing the long stream on? Yes. So I believe LZB's just kicked in. Oh, ICE1. Yeah, LZB's just kicked in, look. Yes, the chaos factor is basically... Oh, he's kind of doing fine. Similar, doing the just similar train spotting at Riverdale. Oh, Rochelle. Rochelle? Reedville, sorry. Yes, the chaos factor is basically a percentage of something happening. It's 100. You can go up to 100. 1 to 100. Right, so we're gonna... I don't know how far we can go straight up to. 200 kilometers an hour. Well, that's what we can do, apparently. And we are driving 1932318 today. Felix will be so proud. Oh, he just spatted. Uh-oh. F in the chat. Great Western and just spatted. On this run. How? Something called a red signal. Yeah, and I've got greens all the way. Actually, we may have a train in front. Because if you look at the LZB where it says 50, oh, 61 now, so there's 6.6 kilometres in front. I think we're fine. Or it sees That so you look at where it says 54. That's literally 5.5 kilometers in front. 5,000 kilometers. 5,000 meters. Brighton Main Line to East Coast Way. Nice. So it could start slowing down. We got a red light. Yeah, he's now starting to apply the brakes, look. So I don't need to do anything. Please tell me I'm right there, Cole. I may have to. I'll see you later, William. Take it easy. I don't trust. It's ending, and I don't really trust it. Nah.
Zugbeeinflussung. 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 Zugbeeinflussung.
Now we've got a green light. Well, that's okay because it all went a bit way wibbly wobbly, but we can sort it out. So we don't have LZB. What I am going to do, I'm going to take CFR off because it's doing my frickin' nutting. All right. So we shall put on
AFB. 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 AFB.
All right, RFB, mate. Calm down. Calm down. Right, brakes are off. So we need to bring the speed up to... We've got to be less than, if I remember rightly, it's 45. So I'll bring it up to 40. I'll bring it down from 40 down to... 200 down to 40, sorry. Now we'll do 35. Control F. Crocodile rocking, awesome. So that's a nice little, what, 6 scenarios and 33 services for the intermodal pack, which I think is not bad really. And you can create your own formations of the FCAs, which they do run in the FCAs and the FKAs together. Better than whatever the 47 pack gave us, yeah. 10 scenarios. So we are restricted, so I suspect that will move after we get off the past the signal up here. There you go. So if I can now go up to 160, I think it is. Control F. She should go. Oh, that's the SGMRRs, the FCAs, aren't they? I actually have a set of blue ones of those for GB. I don't know if they're GBRF, but I know GBRF use them as well. But they're like a sky blue colour. I've got a number of containers as well, which I really need to start putting on. But they're not going to be done until I get this bridge done for the route, and I've got to crack that out. I mean, those FCAs, they were the ones that they also, when they ran down here for EWS, they had 60s on doing the, I'll tell you what, let's bring that down. We'd go to 100. Because we're starting to approach, encroach on the train in front. Yeah, they were on the, oh, what have we got there? We've got a freight. Is there anything on it? Oh yeah, it's a Railpool something or other. What was it? Oh, Railpool Vectron. That's pretty cool. Don't forget, we've got to keep an eye on freight trains, and if they've got the cement tanks on them, we've got to have a look. Yeah, that's so true. That is, yeah, that's true. GPRF tend to buy locos from rolling stock. They tend to go to some company and get them leased, but they're built brand new. And then I suppose at some point when the contract's done, they'll just go off lease. And then 99% of all wagons now in the UK are all internationally registered. Yeah, so those the 60s used to come down. Some of the FCA wagons, and they used the FKA wagons as well with the gypsum trains when EWS hauled them. Right, let's shoot her up a bit. And I think it might be the FKAs that have the number, the wagon number, along the spine. Never had a tug and Sittingbourne? I bet you have. Not sure if you did see the 153, the dog box that was there. No 60s. Oh wow. Posters on MBTA done. Oh, awesome. Yeah. You did see it. What one was that? We've definitely had a tug in the West Country. Oh, yeah, you definitely have. You've only got mittens to do. Oh, also, I've got all of them at the moment. Yeah, I know it's the blue one. There's only both of them are blue. I think they got 4 of them, haven't they? But 2 of them are blue. One's network, I believe. One's network rail yellow. Oh, there we go. I think it's one. Is it 153311 or 211? You see, they go down from Eastleigh to Bournemouth. But they don't come down between Bournemouth and Dorchester because they've not been, what's that word? They've not been gauged. You didn't get the number. Well, whatever the number was on the Discord thing. Oops. I was about to hit that. I'll let it.
Zwangsbremsung. Zugbeeinflussung. 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 Zugbeeinflussung.
Why did I put that in TSW5? Should have gone into platform wibble. Fuck's sake. I'm having a bit of a bad day today. 153376. I might have seen that one. I'm not 100% sure, but the one that I have seen is 23. Is the double one. The something 153. Might be 311 actually. I'm not sure. Yeah, 376 is the one that was in Sittingbourne, Bradley. So you can put your red pen under that one, mate. You did. Did you get any pics? Yeah, it's very rare to have one down that area. The guy is saying in his post on Facebook, it's very rare to have them down at running along the southeast at all. Oh, Bradley. We should get thingy. Oh, the train coming. Do you know what? They've done a great formation with the freight formations on here. A great job with the freight formations, sorry. I can't play these seriously because I'm always train spotting. Supposedly driving my train, and I'm always bloody train spotting. Using a car. Ah, right. Did you say, can you go past Sittingbourne Station for me, please? The Inner Francis. Yeah. Not in Taranga, I hope. No. No, you got it wrong. Apparently he's over here. He's visiting the UK for a few weeks. You go past the station every day to and from work. Oh, awesome. I just got to pop out my balcony, look left line, see the train station. Well, I know the train station's there. I can't really see much now because the leaves are coming out on the leaves are coming out on the trees. I can hear the trains sometimes. Especially when they come round between midnight and they terminate at Poole, and you can hear them like as they go round, because we got a 25 chain curve, I think it is, at Poole, which Poole station is situated on, and you can hear them going round that wheel flange. Right, let's whack her up a bit. I mean, at the moment, it's a bit quiet down here. I think we got 3Q02, which is the UTU ultrasonic train down about the 7th of May. Roughly around that time, we'll have the Swanage convoy through. But yeah, it's pretty quiet. Another dust out. So tomorrow night we will be doing Farm Sim. Saturday will be Train Sim World. Sunday I'm having a rest, and then Monday will be the 8-hour bank holiday Train Sim World stream. Not sure if it's just going to be pre-chosen routes or route Lucky Dip. Actually, I think Saturday was viewers vote the route, wasn't it? Or was it yeah, I think it was viewers vote the route for this Saturday. So that means when I get this run done, I'm going to have to open up a poll, choose 4 routes, put the 4 routes in the poll, and then you guys decide what is the first route we drive on Saturday. So remind me when I've done this route. It's a bit weird that you only had LZB on that small part, which I think that was because it was a 200 kilometers an hour section, really, wasn't it? So yeah. .36 kilometers to go. Oh, I've only gone and shared the put the link to my live stream in share your info in the Dovetail server and not share your content. Cheers to Neil H for telling me. Oh, such a dumbass. Just got really distracted. Just literally right before I came on air, just doing my head in. I swear, certain people do it on purpose. I'm kind of hoping that they use the, I doubt it, the SKA wagons on the Great Western Main Line. Remaster. So first route out the bag today is Frankfurt Fulda, and we're doing literally a full line run with Flick's train. I might pop out for a little walk tomorrow afternoon if I'm feeling up to it. So you've got 30, just under 30 kilometres through to Fulda. My drink is, I can't see anything. Hi Dre, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hi Richard, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're fine. You've managed to drive through an invisible wall on North London Line and now can't walk down the train to sit in the other end. Control 0. I think that is a known bug. I think. Not 100% sure. You're good. That's good to hear. Cheers, Nightbot. Really appreciate it. So basically, you only need the 101 manual if you... No, just use the manual. Just get it. Don't not get the manual and not have the chaos factor on. If you know what I mean. The manual has a lot more information that you really do need to refer to. Trust me. Nightbot is, yeah, just doing my head in as well. Don't, you know, if you get the 101, the Expert 101, get the manual. Because basically you will need to reference stuff to it. Even if you don't have the fault thing on, you still need to reference stuff. ICE? $23 kilometers to Fulda. So I need to put the Frankfurt Fulda thing back in my bag of routes, which I can't see. There we go. And while we're waiting to do this, I'm just going to pull the 4 routes out. Hi, Rob. And isn't the East Coast Main Line DR DLC great? Not really. I'm not overly impressed with it. Trust me, I've seen certain pictures of when I received it, which I can't stay about, but yeah. Oh yeah, the manual is quite good for data setting. You know the brakes, train length and top speed thing for the PZB and the LZB to work, yeah. Oh, did I miss the sarcasm? Sorry. I didn't realise there was sarcasm. My detector was off. For the next 4 or 5 days, I'm on holiday, mate. What QC consultant thingy? Yeah, it says how to do a cold start, but I only need to know how to generally set it up for timetable mode. Yeah, it's like I said, there's a lot of info in there. Oh, have an intermodal. So for those of you wondering, I do have PZB on. I also have LZB on. I did have CIFA on, but it was just doing my nutting, so I just switched it off. But LZB and PZB, TSB, ITV, Channel 4, BBC are all working. It does beg the question, though, what were DTG doing? Surely they had to sign off on the DLC. I don't know what their procedure is. To be honest, I think the version that I got, or what the PlayStation had, was it was obviously a pre-release version. It was an old version that had been uploaded. They will always upload an early version. Sometimes it is updated before release, so when we get it, we can create content on it. But they don't always say whether it is or isn't, and they obviously didn't say this time because I was still asking. I didn't find out till later. So that's why they always prefer that you create content from your PC. But that defeats the object, to be honest, for some of the console people, because basically we can't showcase it what it looks like on the console until that day. Hence, that's why I do my live streams. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that we actually, when we got the stuff, we were just plying out a lot of stuff that, you know, this isn't right, this doesn't look right, this needs to be fixed, blah blah blah, you know. And yeah, you know, there was a little bit wrong with it, but they're supposed that, you know, Athena are working on it. I don't know how many people are in the team, but you know, it's what Jane has said, that they are working on it, but we'll see. Yeah, I know, Rob. Trust me, you don't have to tell me. I've seen worse. Trust me. Now, whether they test it within livery creator, formation designer, I honestly don't know. They should do, because they should do it with all of them. And it's not down to Dovetail to check some of the stuff. Some of the third parties test their own stuff in house. Not all of them, only some of them. It's you know, I don't know. I am not literally, you know what I mean. I'm not 100% certain on the third party program how it works. So yeah, it's stuff that I pick up. So without 100% confirmation, I don't know. So you know, and it's all down to Dovetail how they do it. It's, you know, I'm not one for them to tell them this is how you should do it, because it's not. You know, I'm just an ambassador. Oh, wrong one. No, Oh, we'll be needing to slow down a bit, actually. Not far from Fulda. No, I know you're not having to go, but you know, there's a lot of people. It's not just you. It's there's a lot of other people that we're on LZB that are suggesting things that Dovetail do this, Dovetail do that. I'm privy to certain information, you see, and there's nothing I can say about that. It's really down to like Dovetail to sort out at the end of the day. So yeah. So far, the train length, you need to get the length of one coach, then times that by the amount of coaches to get the total. If not an exact multiple of 10, round it to the next biggest multiple of 10. Yeah, you're asking me, Sam. I don't know, mate. Right, let's bring that down. I've hardly used it, Sam, to be honest. It's just trying to find time to read up on the manual. I took it off. I took the manuals on the PC, and I took it off the phone months ago because it was quite big file. So yeah. Intermodal sat in the yard. Look. To be honest, I've not really used the Expert 101 until after only when I did the what you call it stream, and I don't think I've used it after that. I just haven't found time for it, just with other stuff happening and everything. So yeah. Yeah, part of it, and some people think, and I heard someone say, a friend of mine say, well, you spend all day at home. What have you got to be busy about? Well, yeah, I'd rather be busy with a job, but as it is at the moment, I've been forced for the last 3 months that I have to sign sick notes because I was under this bloody thing where the fitness to work thing, which they've now thrown, it was just a pencil box ticking exercise where they just turned around and said, no, you're fit for work. One leaving, and all they did was turn around and say, yeah, but your doctor's not really they're only there for medical insight, they're not really one to tell you whether you're fit enough for work or not. And I was like, pfft. So yeah. So as it is at the moment, the way I feel, if I was working up to the point of where I feel, according to them, I'd have to go into work if I was working because I can still carry out my job. What are you doing? Why have you upset Nightbot? Oh, Sir Nightbot. Thinks he's bloody royalty now. What are you trying to flog now? Oh dear. Why are my doors on the left opened? Yeah, at the moment, I'm feeling pretty dizzy. Low textures, look. Back in your box, R2D2. Now, people say it's a bug when it does this. It's basically because it's using a lot of video memory. That's why. So for this, I'm not going to hang around. I'm going to come out of that straight away. 11,965 and only 32.5 points for speeding. Well, that's good. 11,965 points. Marvellous. Right, let's return to the main menu. Then the government wonder why they have a lack of GPs. They believe they have more medical expertise than someone who spent a decade learning nothing but biology and medicine. Yeah, that's it. It's ridiculous. But it just does my head in because my GP was saying, well, no, we can't keep doing sick notes. And, just tried to explain to him what was going on. And the GP that I was talking to said, yeah, okay, no worries, I'll do your sick note. So I won't be doing a sick note this month. I'll be going around looking for work, apparently. But the way I feel today, if I was to do this to go into work, I'd call in sick. Because I'm not fit enough to go to work. Because I can't, my balance is well off. I don't know why. I was sat down this afternoon. And it's because I was playing on Nathan Drake, the Uncharted thing, where I did that. I looked around. And because I was looking around in the tight spot area sort of thing, it set all my balance off wrong. So yeah, it reminds me, you try doing one of the East Coast Main Line DR. What's the DR scenarios? You gave up after it was loading in for 15 minutes. What's the DR? I'm not sure what that is. Oh, let me put that over there. Get off. Come on, get off. Right, that's the keyboard being a pain in the arse. Right, okay. Diesel rail tool. Why don't you just say 484? Because I'm never gonna remember the diesel rail tools. Right, okay. So I've got to set up a vote. So let me set a vote up. How do I do it? It's that one there. Start poll, and we've got 4 routes. What route to drive? What route to drive first on Saturday evening? Question mark. Right, what do we have? Oh, wow. Then we have there's some interesting routes on here. What was that? Oh, okay. I'm not going to put these back in because basically I don't think you worry about them. Right, so the routes are. This is for Saturday's viewers. Vote the route. What is you guys are going to be voting for the first route redrive. So you can choose from Sandpatch Grade, Crewe Liverpool, Penn Corridor, or Hauptstrecke Rhein Ruhr. I am not going to put those routes back in. This will be for Saturday's route, the first route on the Route Lucky Dip. I'm not going to put these routes back in. And they'll stay out. I'll put them there. We're going to choose. That's your phone. Where are you going to put your phone? My phone's been a pain in the arse today. Right, so if someone wishes to take press stop in the chat, or type stop in the chat, I shall put a route out. Oops, Samuel Carl says stop. I've got one there. What's this? God. Oh, okay. Oh, I like that one. Right. Do-do-do-do. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Right. I shall load that in. I shall go and have a P&B, and I need to turn my lights on because I can't see squat. I only put the LEDs on. Oh dear. So we're going to be running London Overground Gospel Oak Barking. So I'm just going to go and have a P&B. Sorry, guys. Make yourself a drink. And I'll be back in a minute. I'll be back. Only in a rerun. Cool. Yeah, I haven't run that one for a while. Just got a couple of jam and cream jammy dodgers. also just taking some anti-sickness as well. Oh dear. How's Dave the Dalek going, Bradley? Right. Oh, God. Dagenham Dock to Arlington Hanson. That'll be a aggregates train. Drive this train from Ripple Lane to Gospel Oak. Yeah, why not? So we're running a freight. I think we're just a plain old 66. I can't tell you what the service number is, can't remember. Hopefully you can hear me. Can you let me know if you can hear me? Hopefully. 6 Oscar 94. This is apparently Dagenham Dock to Allington Hanson. Right, okay, so we've got to wait for a moment to set this puppy up. We'll have the SD on. You might not have actually heard me. Hold on a minute. I'm not sure if that... Yeah, that is being... Yeah, you can hear that. Okay. That's good. Right. Get all back to normal there. Instrument lights on. Tail lights off. On. Day running. Right, what loco are we? 099. Oh, hello. And 189. HOA hoppers, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, nice. That's why we're nearly 3,000 ton. This is going to be interesting to move. Right, what have we got around the place anyway?
Mind the gap.
Oh, for God's sake. You know what? Oh, Maritime? Oh, DRS 66. EWS 66 is booked. And another EWS 66 is booked. Right, so we're ready to go. Do the brakes. Right. And we're off. So I'm going to be munching on my biscuit, so I do apologise. What were we again? 2,979 tonne, 24 wagons, fully loaded, just under 2,980. It's not bad running, to be honest. Do we get to see any other freight trains? Oh, bit of wheel slip. Right.
Mind the gap.
Right. Oh. Make sure we're on the brakes on this going down here, otherwise she'll run away with us. So one half of us is going up an incline, the other half is coming down an incline. So we've got to slow down to 30 miles an hour anyway. The other half is coming down an incline. There you go, that is working. Oh god, someone around here smoking bloody dope again, isn't there? Fucking hell, it stinks. So someone asked me the other day, as I take off the 801, 395 and 700 layers on the mild May line, why I don't take them off on the Gospel Oak line. I say, well, the only ones you get on there are the 700s and the 801s. And I said the only place you get to see them is at that station where you go over the East Coast Main Line. I said that's it. I said so it's not really going to cause a lot of problems. Which, from my point of view, my experience, there is not a lot of frame rate issues on this route. To be honest, it is one of the more better routes for TSW4, TSW5. In my opinion, to be honest. I've got to look at that. How far is that outside of the thing? Well, that was interesting. I'm going to have to do a picture of this because I'm going to send this in to Dovetail and say, look, that needs to change. That's... I think I took a picture of it. Oh, finally. Right. I've got to see if I can get a shot, he says, for a thumbnail. But I don't want... I'll do this from across the housetops. I don't want... Oh, I could do it from... I don't want to do it... Oh, there we go. don't really want to do a zoomed in shot, which I'll probably end up doing anyway. That's okay. Just bring the exposure down a bit, saturation up a bit. No, brightness down. Make it a bit grainy. Say cheese. Unless Mr. Stretch is driving, no driver is seeing that. Yeah. I mean, that's ridiculous. It's not a troubleshoot. You know, it's not a big game-ending bug, but it's a bit silly. Will we see intermodal runs today? Oh, the MBTA run, the Worcester run that I did on Monday, where I stopped and finished the stream. I did save it, but when I finished doing what I had to do, I did go back and finish that off. So that run from Monday has counted. Hi Girafast, how you doing? I haven't spoken to you for a while. Hope you're okay, sir. Ooh. So no gap. We're now going downhill. You're doing well. Yeah, you've been busy work and other appointments, keeping you away from streams. A bit frustrating. Nah, that's fair. I mean, it's obvious. You know, it's obvious, not obvious. It's understandable, to be honest. You know, work is, other things are more important than, you know, just watching me play. But no, I get it. It's fine. Keep an eye on the old speed here. just under 3,000 ton we've got here. Slow it down a bit. Get the speed down a bit. Now we're going uphill. Yeah, you know, I'll be one of the first people to turn around and say, that we do need another freight loco, but I think what a lot of people don't understand is that the freight loco needs to go onto a route. If they do a 90, you could get away with the East Coast Main Line. You could get away with the you could get away with the West Coast Main Line. Actually, not so much sure about the East Coast Main Line. Possibly West Coast Main Line, definitely. But that's the only route it's going to drive on. Well, they're the only two routes. You might be able to get them to come through here on intermodal services, but EWS no longer have Class 90s. They got rid of them. The majority of them were scrapped. The same with 60s. The only decent ones working of the 60s are the ones that were refurbished. The 10 that they withdrew. Was it 10 earlier on this year? They're the only decent ones working, apart from DC Rail now, or GBRF's one. Can they get licenses for GBRF or DC Rail to use their logos in that? Probably not. You know, the thing is, you have to be able to run them on a route. You might get away with running them on probably Great Western Express in DB livery. Yeah, you'll almost certainly get some in EWS or DB or the two-tone rail freight grey livery, but with the three beasties on it. But there's no guarantee. And then you'll get the people who say, oh, well, you know, Dovetail will say, we've actually do the 60, blah, 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 here you go, 60 here, and it's going to be available on these routes. East Coast Main Line, West Coast Main Line, Great Western Express, Southeastern Highspeed, Brighton Main Line. And then you're going to bet people say, yeah, but they never ran on these routes in that livery. Look, what do you want? Do you want a freight loco or not? Do you know what I mean? Then I heard some American guy complaining, basically because there's another freight route, or another bit of Great British DLC coming. I'm not slowing down for 20 miles an hour. And that there's hardly any American content planned. Well, that's because the Americans don't make it easy for Dovetail. They say, we want a route from LA to Chicago. Now, you want to stop sniffing whatever it is you're sniffing and get back into reality, because it ain't going to happen. EWS ran in the 90s. Whoa! The hell? Yeah, EWS ran in the 90s on the East Coast Main Line. I believe that Freightliner have run them up here too. Yeah, I think they have. They definitely have run up that way. So yeah, I know they definitely ran along this route because I've seen them along here. That was either DB or Freightliner doing the intermodal runs. Bit of a lean run, this. Good morning there, Mr. Train Simulator driver. How are you, sir? I hope you are well. Bloody garbage truck waking you up at 6:30 on a public holiday. Oh, blimey. Yeah, no doubt I'll be awake tomorrow early, which I don't really need to be. I know my niece is supposedly coming down tomorrow. Oh, so we just got to try and... For some reason tonight, I just cannot get comfy and sat in this chair. I'm just not feeling well today, just like many airs is playing up today. So, yeah. Wasn't feeling very well last night, that's why I didn't stream. I've been okay all day, and then this afternoon my many airs started playing up. Come on, we can do it. Brakes are off. Have you got anything behind us? No, we're lucky. We might get to see something. I believe that's a Zuma. No, it's just dizziness at the moment. Well, I've taken some anti-sickness. So yeah. Oh, look. Another Azuma. think we really need to do an East Coast Main Line to run as well. Don't forget, guys, put the vote in on what will be the first route on Saturday to run in Saturday's viewers vote the route. I had Melbourne train guy in the stream this afternoon, and I think it was about, he said it was about 11 o'clock, just after 11. It was just after 2 here. I have to see if I can have a word with Adam. If you want to do like a tag one of these wagons and a Hentis rail been tagged on it. Oh, 7:10. We're recording a Japanese horror subway thing with half-muted people, half-naked people. Hello, Adam. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Oh, yes, Adam. Thank you. Oh, need to speak to you. I think you can explain the reasoning why we have to, or Dovetail, sorry, have to include a 60, or you have to include the 66 in with the pack that you do. That old donut, yeah. We're actually gonna complicated, but let you try. Because all I can do is I can just copy and paste it and say, "This is why, you donuts." No, there is the reason, but I just can never remember what the reason is. Platform wibble, sir. Platform wibble. They're everywhere in no time, yeah. Well, to be honest, that's the majority of locos that are in the UK that are running the freights at the moment, is the 66. I did actually have a feeling today that there'd be an announcement that the Intermodal pack would be released at some point. But I completely forgot about it. I didn't see anything because I was streaming. Nightbot's now doing his bit. Hello, back. How are you? I'm Tony. Now, somewhere around here is a red light, Roxanne. So we've seen the Zoomer go past or two. We're including it because we have to. It's why we don't really touch it. Why it shouldn't feature in much of the gauge, the gumph. It's there out of requirement. It costs us to include it, so it wasn't needed. We really wouldn't do it. Yeah, it's fair enough. Someone posted what powers the Mighty 66 on a short and replied a 50-year-old SD70. Yes. Was it SD70 or SD40? I always thought it was an SD40 engine. But if it's SD70, it's SD70. Yeah, that's brilliant, Adam. No worries. Bearing in mind, though, I mean, it was the SD40 engines that were in the 59s as well, so, and they're, what, 40 odd years old. And the weird thing is, though, these things have taken off across Europe as well. And we've got some of them over here. It's like, yeah, I was like having a slight discussion before. It's just like, what freight loco though? I mean, you'd have to be able to use it on a route. Like, you'd be able to do a 90, but you're limited then to Great Western. No, not. You're limited to East Coast Main Line, West Coast Main Line, North London Line. Definitely didn't fall asleep. Really? I had the feeling you might. Hopefully you're going to tell us how Dave the Dalek got on. If we could, we would. Some projects have big budgets and some have small budgets. It's the meds. Ah, right. Yeah, just say you still didn't sound right when I heard you in your stream last night. You need a community enthusiast to adopt. Who is building one? It's affecting your throat as well. Yeah, ENT, isn't it? Ear, nose and throat. This actually, strangely enough, it's why when I get a cold, I am so prone to getting many airs attacks when I've had a cold. When was it? It was Monday evening, I think it was. I had a huge wobble as my balance went, and I was thinking, ooh. But yeah, I've had this cold for about 5 weeks now, so it's gradually going. But yeah, mainly because I've not taken anything for it. I don't really want to be honest. Right, someone type stop in the route. Haven't been able to eat or drink properly as it just hurts. So what are they giving you for the throat? Are they giving you prednisolone? Oh, good evening, William. What have we got? Oh, wow. That's an interesting one. I wonder what we're going to drive on that. I'd say we'll have some slam door stock, I think. Oh, wait. No. Just some spray thing that starts with a D. Oh, crap. This I know what you mean. Is it? Do you spray it in your nose? Do you spray it up your nose, or do you spray it in your throat? In the ear. Oh, okay, so it's not the one I'm thinking of then, because there's one that when my it kind of affects the thing is it's like with many airs, it also affects your sinuses as well. If my nose and basically you've got a little thing that goes from in the top of your mouth that goes through to your nose and through to back of your ears, and that if that gets blocked up, then yeah. Dexiseldine. Dexiselin? Doxycycline, by any chance? Dexy's Midnight Runners. We're going to run London Brighton, guys. London commuter. That could be any route. You see, PlayStation got indie today. Oh, did they? Oh, I'm going to pick that up. If it's available on disc, I'm going to buy it on disc. Oh, because yes, we're going to have that. More Brighton mainline at the Mulberry. Oh, nice. Can we do a 3-1-2 run? 3-1-3 run? Where can we do a 3-1-3 run? Oh. You definitely don't mind if I do a 3-1-3 run, 5 Bravo 88, Lovers Walk, TNR SMD to Selhurst, do you? Again. It's my stream, I'm going to do it anyway. Apparently it released today according to the PlayStation Store on the web. Oh, good afternoon, Bronco. How are you? So we are running 5 Bravo 88, Brighton Lovers Walk, T&R S&D, which you don't know what it is traction and rolling stock maintenance depot. The Selhurst traction and rolling stock maintenance depot. Yeah. And I quite like that. I'm sure there's a lot of people here that will like the 313. You're driving 377155 and 377470. Nice. Oh, I saw Southeastern's video today of driving the refurbished 376 units, which sound just like Electro Stars, probably because they are. Oh, hello. Selhurst Depot, number 2 Yard Road. Oh, awesome. Well, that doesn't turn on. That does turn on, but it doesn't do anything. Right, so we want the AWS, which is that one. We don't need to set the lighting, do we? We'll do it. We're running. We don't need the guard key in. We'll need that key in though. Where the hell's the key? Bing, it's on already. Headlights, all at 377. It has some form of working GSMR, but yeah. I think as a thing, it has to have, every single new train has to have a working GSMR as, oh, that doesn't work either. Test, does that work? No. Right. Have I got my lights on? Yep. And we are not in service. Don't think I need the lights on really, do I? Oh well. But they're on. Let's go. Last 3-on-3 you saw was this morning while looking at a Riesa.
Mind the gap.
Ah! Don't like that. I do like that, that's good. Right, there we go. Oh, resting my leg. Right, shall we go then? Ooh, I need the keyboard. Brakes are off. Smooth face, my lords. It's been a while since we played Brighton Mainline. Not a red light though coming up, so you've got to pay attention to that. Nope, green now. So much more awkward to get around Bodmin tomorrow because it's being Good Friday, it's a Sunday service, and we only get one bus per hour. Yeah, I think it's a Saturday service with us tomorrow, but I don't really need a bus, to be honest. I'll be on the bus on Saturday because I'm going up to take some flowers and put on my mum's grave. So, first time in a while. We've got a red light. Yeah, she's just up there. I think it would be about 11:40 off the depot. There's so much to drive on it, and the Electro Stars aren't all that bad. No, they're all right. It's just difficult because there's a lot to the route. The route needs optimization. I think they say it's the collision. Matt said I think it's something to do with the collision detection on the third rail that needs to be sorted, and there's loads of it. He said so. Don't look at it being done anytime soon. Sunday service tomorrow, Sunday, and I'd expect the Sunday service on Sunday though. But I thought Sunday and Saturday is just a normal Saturday service, yeah. But let us not forget the Messiah, Brian. Brian. There you go. Yeah. Oh, I've got to put that on actually, if I can find it. Life of Brian. And currently, I've got a green. Tony, check your signal. It's that one there. So with joining the main line, I think at Preston Road. Also you have read up more on the 101 and how its data engineering works. You do kind of get it now, but it's not It's not as daunting as you thought it would be. No, some of them aren't. You know, you always think, oh my god, it's German, PZB, LZB, CIFA, BBC, ITV, Channel 4, Channel 5, BBC 2. And then you think, oh my god, there's so much to learn. But then you read it, you think, oh, that's cool. It's raining again there. Okay, well, you can keep the rain. Oh no, we're joining the main line here. That's cool. Let's go. 40 mile an hour. Here we go. Always a bit of wheel spinning. Oh, wheel spinning's kicking in. There she goes. We are limited to 75. Said there's rain on Tuesday, but hopefully it won't rain tomorrow, as you don't want to get wet when standing on platforms during volunteering. That's cool. Right, I'm going to have to shut this window up a bit. You know what, we could definitely do with a 455 unit. Nightbot, go away. Through the tunnels. Must be great to have the Southern 455 or bring a Southwestern Railway route and being Southwestern Railway 455. Well, they're going soon, aren't they? Some of them already started going. I mean, max speed is 75, and this is probably going to be our last visit to Salehurst for a 313 unit. All the Southern 455s are already gone, yeah. Well, if they did London to Portsmouth, which would be about an hour run, with Southwestern Railways 450 and 444s. They could also bring in as DLC a 455. Not on the road map, I know that. That's it, yeah. And Guildford. And an AI 5Y39, where you see a 455 go down to Bournemouth for a routine wheelset change. Been to Woking once, Rick? Oh, I've been there a few times. Waterloo, Guildford, Woking. There's also underground trains there as well, which I can't remember what they use, what services are. I can never remember. And the trams at Wimbledon as well. Not Wimbledon, yeah, Wimbledon, the trams. Yeah, so there's a lot of stuff there that they can do. To be honest, I think if they could get the Southwestern Railway license, then Waterloo to Portsmouth Harbour would be great. But then I think if they do it, it will be the Southwest Trains livery, which then we could also probably get a 442. Oh, what have you done, Bradley? Better start slowing down, haven't I, really? London Waterloo to Reading and Windsor and Eton Riverside would be also great. Yeah, I don't think they do that, though. Eastleigh to Poole would be nice. Yeah, it would. You can hear the motorbike outside. Oh, Brad, you just spadded. Did you spad just before the station that I'm coming up to? Now sitting at East Croydon. Shh. I don't know what the station is. I'll tell you in a minute. Were you playing it HUDless, sir? 377. That should be a double yellow. It is a double yellow. So why is Discord mentioned me here, but not said anything in the... Oh, I've got to check them later. You spadded at this station then. Burgess Hill. It happens to the best of us. Right, guys, so Saturday is a viewers vote the route stream, so we need a route to start off with. At the top is a little poll even, and there are 4 routes: Sandpatch Grade, Liverpool Crewe, Pen Corridor, or Hauptstrecke Rhein Ruhr. Whatever route is in the lead at the end of the stream, I shall close the poll, and that will be the first route. And I can't even spell. It says what foot instead of route that I will drive on Saturday. Well, Liverpool Crewe seems to be the most popular for Saturday. Yep. Is this Wivelsweed or something like that? Wivelsfield. Or Wibblefield. It's where the line from Lewis comes out. I haven't played this route for a while, actually. Well, a few weeks. Just wondering if I can actually see when I did run it. No, because it... Oh, I'll have to sort that out. You don't play Brighton Mainline often either, but fancy the day of Brighton Mainline. So been playing it since you got home from work about 4 PM. Oh, awesome. Oh, you do all separate services? Or are you going like from doing one service straight into another? Or are you like literally going out to the main menu, hitting the route, and then choosing another service? Weevil Biscuit Field. That's the one. going out to the main menu, that's the best way. Weevil Biscuit Field. Yes, keep doing those videos, Adam, because I'm enjoying them. And so are one or two people on my Hentis Rail page as well, because I've shared them on that. Well. Oh, an intermodal video. That's very topical. Actually, tomorrow I'm hoping to start on my video for February. Why can't I hear people talking? Where's the DRA button? There it is. Bugger. Though I'm a bit rusty and I think I'm going to sound a bit robotic. There's no problem with that whatsoever. Exterminate. You hate your headset, Mike. You sound like you're recording it for a BT phone book. Yeah, I think it's weird because I've been looking at sort of... I've got another down here, strangely enough, which I've not used. I bought it about 4 months ago. I have a Turtle Beach Recon 50 red and black headset, which is still in its box. This is a Turtle Beach Recon 70 blue and black headset, which I've had about a year now. So I keep buying headsets. I've got loads in my TV cabinet cupboard that I just don't use. HyperX Cloud headset. Oh my god. I quite like, actually, to be honest, I quite like Turtle Beach. Plus, the other thing is as well, I've got a little foam mic thing that I put on it. I did have a lapel mic, again, that I tried for streaming, and it just didn't work. Because all you could hear was it just like brushing up against my t-shirt or my hoodie that I had on, and it sounded awful. You just got the Turtle 70 for PlayStation, then you got the official Xbox headset for Xbox. I do have the official Sony wireless headset, and it's absolutely crap on voice. It's awful. Absolutely awful. I thought it was because I was going through a Nikon PlayStation 4 controller. No, it's awful. Tried clipping it to your nose. Ow! No, that would hurt. So I've taken the little foam mic off it, and it kept on coming off the end of the thingy. So I've used a glue dot and stuck it on the end of my my mic on the headset. I've just got to remember that when I go to throw them away, if they break, and take it off. Right, where are we off? We've got a green next, haven't we? Two tin cans and a piece of string. Oh, Nightbot, give it a rest. No, be kind. That might sound better than your current setup. I mean, I got a Behringer mic. Is it a Yeti mic? Or is it a Yeti clone? Which, it was great for the desktop, and so I started, like, drumming my fingers on my desktop, and it, like, I was doing a recording, and it just sounded all through the recording. I thought, Tony, what are you doing? That sounds awful. And it just... Every little noise, even when just the CDs were going round in the drives and not doing anything. Yeah, I just timed out my bot for 30 minutes, do my editing. Well, some days he works and sometimes he doesn't. And I'm just like, he's doing my nut. I've got to sort him out at some point. He'll sulk and he won't come on the stream tomorrow night now. Hi, Car Thief. It's good to have loads of headset if one of the headset break. Yes, but because they were the Sony headset jack is pretty poorly made, it doesn't tend to keep them the headset the jacks in place, and sometimes you hear a little bit of the old, I don't know, clicking from it moving around in the headset jack. But Turtle Beach ones always seem to work. 377, give him a 2. We're only going as far as Selhurst today, and then we're off into the depot. Yay. We're chugging along now, which is pretty cool. You're at Selhurst, yay! You use a Wave 3 with the built-in noise suppression, seems okay. You was using a Rode mic before that, which is excellent, but it picks up endlessly babbling kid who doesn't shut up unless he's asleep. Can't talk about your children like that. That's true, but you never stated SteelSeries. Oh, I had SteelSeries for the PC, and I used it on the PlayStation 3. It was awesome. Yeah, I know. The thing is, it all comes down as timers on Nightbot, and I don't have specific timers for a specific stream. So yeah, so someone's just like, oh, only one route per person. Someone's saying, what's Nightbot on about? Yeah, that's about 2 or 3 times that I've timed Nightbot out now. Yeah, Nightbot will get his revenge on all you lot. My plan is working. Isn't there used to be sidings here, wasn't there? If I remember rightly. I'm sure there was. Or was it up there? It could be up there. Yeah, there is. There's still sidings. There we go. Ooh, hello. Ooh, someone's lucky. You have the high ground. You might buy the Turtle Beach headset, but you hope it's not. No, I mean, they're about less than £20. They're on sale. That's why I bought them. It's always good to have a spare set, you see, because I had 2 of these Turtle Beach 70 ones that I've got now. I had 2 of those, and this one was in a box. This set that I've got on now, this was in a box for about a year and a half. We can probably time out each other too, Bradley. Maybe we should try to time out Hentis. He's monopolising the conversation. I have a countermeasure for that. Hentis does the Jabba the Hutt laugh. Ho, 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 ho. Ho, 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 ho. No, we can report or block, but not time out. What do you want to block me for? It's not very nice, is it? This is such a shame that this area has not been used. They should have kept the greyed out gauge units in there, to be honest, because they're the only units that are going to use it. You have to eat a frog after that laugh. Yeah, that's cool. Whatever it is they eat. Wonder if it's a one-eyed frog. I got a one-eyed frog. He sits in the cupboard with my little resin Grogu's. My niece, she bought me a couple of resin Grogu's. There's about 9 of them in a set. You think it's a long time you bought your SteelSeries headset. You bought this headset you use for your PlayStation because your older one is getting crap. Yeah, they do after a while. Continual use. I need a P&B after this. Ow. Pick that up after the stream's finished. Right, let's rack her up. I should have stuck liveries on the greyed out 166s. Yeah. Go to your local Lego store for a free Grogu builders, assuming UK stores are doing it. I don't know. I do have a little yellow. Oh, for God's sake, Tony! A little Lego Grogu. He comes as part of the. It's the one that was. Which was it in? Was it in? I think it might have been either Ahsoka. No, it wasn't in Ahsoka. It must have been in Mandalorian, where he's bloody hell. He's being chased by the clone troopers with the guy who played Jar Jar, and he's now a Sith, not Jar Jar Sith, or not a Jedi. Sorry. It's that episode. The Mando Starfighter. I've got that one. I've got the Naboo NB1 Starfighter. Oh, hello. We're going a bit too fast through there. I've got that one made up. The Bark Speeder. Yeah, that's the one. There's a Razor Crest set that comes with a Grogu. You got it for Grogu and never built the rest of it. Oh, awesome. Actually, Grogu is my animatronic one. Is actually sat guarding the Canon camera on the computer desk at the moment. I'm not going to bother accelerating. Well. You have a fair few Lego-based Mando stuff. I think when the film is finally being released, then that will increase somewhat. I've still got all my Lego bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got another 6 kits to build. Sunday afternoon, actually, I might settle down. Oh no, because I've got the roast dinner to do. No, I might do it Sunday afternoon, actually. Get a couple of hours on the old Millennium Falcon. Then I've got to decide where I'm going to put these Lego kits when I do them. totally agree with the headset from Sony. They are definitely crap. But after I got your PlayStation 5, you bought the SteelSeries headset straight away afterwards. Yeah, you haven't built any since your ships. I hope my door hasn't opened. Oh, 387. Your build shelf has over 80 kits, half of them are 2,000 plus pieces. Ouch. Yeah, I mean the thing is, the only annoying thing is the Millennium Falcon's going to stay there. I've got to take it off occasionally to clean the table, which I haven't done yet because it's dusty as hell. But yeah, the other thing is as well, once I've actually got the Millennium Falcon done, I can just flatten the box down and just keep that in the bedroom somewhere. 'Cause it's a big box, I don't really want to get rid of it. So I've got the manual to go in there as well. I'll probably get like a cabinet sort of thing for like one similar to like what I've got out here. I've got two of them out here, and I'll have them in my bedroom with all the Lego stuff on it. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah. Also, Turtle Beach headsets, they have good surround sound, they do. I thought it was going to crash then. It all went silent, it stopped. I've been watching the Fast and Furious series of films at the moment. I'm on Fast and Furious 8. I just did Hobbs and Shaw, which that really should have been after this episode of Fast and Furious 8. But I've got this for a soundbar from Polaroid, and it's Blu-ray, DTS, and everything. Yeah. Surround sound on here is crazy. There's having a car chase scene this evening when I was watching it, and I could hear. I've only got a sound bar, but I could hear everything all at the back behind me, and I was thinking it's from the road outside. You use Sennheiser DJ headset and then noise cancelling. Hold on, I'm gonna have to turn Discord off because it's just coming up, popping into stream. Sennheiser. So yeah, Sennheiser are really, really good, but I'm crap at pronunciations. I had a pair of inner earbuds, and they're really, really good. Clarity was fantastic with them. I can hear 166. They're made for a techno DJ, so they're excellent at blocking sound. Yes. Yeah, they're a bit expensive, but yeah, they're pretty good. Put DRA on. We're obviously waiting for him. What time is he going? Actually, to be honest, you'd have thought they'd have brought him into this platform. He's going now. Sorry. You've got to grab these photos as best as you can. So you got the sun up there. I just want to see if I can do it on a... No, we'll leave it at midday. And I think we'll do it on that area. That'll do. What's he going up on the fast? Why can't I go on the fast? Yeah, I'm not sure on that. I don't think we've got a yellow. We have. It's not worth speeding at the moment because we're only running under, coming up to a red. Apparently, Man have lost 4-2 against 10-man Leon. Oh well. Running your final stop with Clapham. Nice. Well, that's why he's at Merstham. What I'm going to do is when we get to the signal, I'm going to stop. I'm just going to leave it running, and I'm going to go and have a P&B, get a drink, and by the time that we get back, there'll be a bit of a clear run between us. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see how that'll work, but I just still think it might add little problems because they need to get the route. He needs to get the route fixed now before he starts even doing the extension. Because at the moment it is, I'm on a PS5 and I'm disabling 3 layers just so that I get a decent, not heart stopping, but a decent run, or a run that I can actually complete without it crashing. Even if that changes, well, what I'll do, I'll just pull up to the station, I'll stop. Because then what I'll do, I'll just leave it. I'll sit at the signal. I'll go and have a P&B, and then I'll go and get my drink, and then we should have a bit of a clear run. Right. P&B. Right. 2 seconds. Ow. Try not to cause confusion and delay here. The London Underground train line has got London Overground. Yeah, I'm talking about the Mildmay line here. Yeah. Yeah. And what are you on? You're on the PS5. Right, we can go now. Are we holding up traffic, by the way? Probably not. Yeah, he's just getting in there. One's at 80. Don't know what that is. Oh, that's a plane I could hear take off. Yeah, I mean the thing is, I have all the layers as well. So I don't know whether you have the layers, but I've now started to turn off the 395, the 700, and the 801 because you don't see them. Well, you do, but it's very rare that you do see them. Put it that way. 9.8 miles to Selhurst. Yes, you're on the PlayStation 5, and the line has not crashed on me since. Don't know why. It's costing. Don't know what it's doing on my end, but it can be maybe the best. I don't know. I've had about 6 or 7 crashes. Most of the time it was streaming and using dynamic weather, which I no longer use. And I did a stream about a week or two ago with the Mildmay line, but I didn't use the 395, 801, 800 or the 700. Don't know. Well, it's the same build as what your build is. So yeah, my trenching wall build will be exactly the same as what yours is. Currently, my build is going to settings, build 1551. It'll be the same as yours, and same as Bradley's on the PlayStation 5. Yours will be the same as mine. Your build will be exactly the same as mine, 1551. Because mine's the latest update. If you're on the PS5, it's the same build as mine. We didn't get very far, do we? Should be Colston. Is this Colston? Is this Colston? Coulston South, I know, because over here this is a fish market, or it was a fish market, because I used to go here with my dad and deliver in there, because we always used to be train spotting around here, because we'd have the railway here, we see all the 73s with the Gatwick Expresses going through. You run it on Series S with all the layers on and dynamic weather, and it hasn't crashed on you so far. I'm running the game in HD though to stop the other routes crashing. Yeah. Don't forget, I was streaming. No, I have been streaming when that happened. It might be the case, but sometimes though you've been having issues with installing your routes, then you had to delete the game and reinstalling it again, and then installing the routes separately. Yeah, I think constant updating does have problems. And sometimes, because I have to do that with Gran Turismo. Sometimes Gran Turismo 7, it will just crash. And then I have to literally uninstall it, reinstall the original game off the disc, and then install all the updates. And the update will come as one big, massive update file. But I won't do that with Train Sim World, because I've got over 100 DLCs to download. And that can take anything up to 4 or 5 hours. Well, I'm not going to get a lot of points for this. I'm speeding a lot. You normally plant your roots. Easy. It's usually roughly around this place. You see a whole load of passengers getting on or off the track somewhere. Sometimes they just spawn. Oh, there's a bit, what you call it, going on here. Oh, is this a Gatwick Express or thingy Heathrow Express unit, isn't it? Yeah. I've got to get rid of that. Your S is in beta, you can't use it. I turn it on and it spends the day updating. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, 375 unit. Oh, better slow down. These yellows are going to come thick and fast. We've only got a short distance between the next yellow and then the red. So you've got to try and be Johnny on the spot. 28 should do it. London Overground shouldn't crash, just go furry with furry or blurry with low res textures. Oh, it's crashed a few times for me. I really do not like using dynamic weather on Train Sim World 5 because it's pants. Train Sim World 5 on the PS5 for me is the worst Train Sim World stability wise that I've had. TSW4, great. TSW5, no. I think along with the route, certain routes. I mean, West Coast Main Line plays better, a lot better. Frankfurt Fulda, it's getting there. But, yeah. You can probably see the train still in the station there. Yeah, look, he's still in the station, look. There's my red light, just there. It's East Croydon, I think it is. It is. It is totally weird, but Train Sim World 5 has been the most unstable out of the lot. There you go, got a yellow. That building there used to put a lot of FPS down when you approached it. You hope you'll not get any crashes when I'm streaming, but we'll wait and see. Do you stream via the PlayStation or through, or from the PlayStation via a PC? The only real change is adding fog to reduce the load when you can see a long way, and should make it better, not worse. It's always the rain and thunderstorms that did it. I just don't do dynamic weather now. Try not to on these intensive routes. I won't even do it on Brighton main line. I mean, the only reason why the one recently where Brighton mainline crashed when I was streaming is because I had a custom livery. That's why I got rid of most of the custom liveries. I need to get rid of that one more Heathrow Express one. I can't find it. You use your PlayStation to stream directly to Twitch or YouTube? Okay, yeah. Just YouTube for me. I don't like streaming on Twitch. I did that for the Xbox. That's the only downside to the Xbox for me. I don't understand why they do not stream to Google, to YouTube. He was ogling 5090 yesterday. 7,000. Ouch. That's a lot. Oh, we're going up here, look. Oh yeah, because I think, haven't we got a reverse in? No, we shouldn't have to reverse in the depot. We should. Yeah, we should be able to go straight in. And then we go all the way down into there. Where's he going? Oh yeah, that's why we got a yellow. Because he's going in there. Next signal will be red. We'll be held at. Microsoft upset Google by making their own YouTube app for the Windows Phone. Oh dear. Maybe Microsoft is not allowing it to go through, which is kind of crazy. No, it's that red? No, it's a cordon. No, Carl's explained above. You can't see why Google would care. All injection is done server side. It wouldn't make a difference how you view the video. No. I love it. They've still got the old Selhurst Depot sort of thing on there. That's pretty cool. The British Rail sign. Down there. There's a station down here somewhere. There's the station. No, there's the station, which is Norwood Junction. Fueling point. Right next to some flats. I think that's it, isn't it? Yeah, we just stopped there. I don't know what my points were, but I don't think I've what you call them. It's an exclusive licensing deal with Sony. Yeah. I mean, we get the choice with Twitch as well. We can do Twitch. Put this array on, bring it back there. Headlights. Oh, there you go. 5,075. We didn't do it 1 hour and 3. Nah, we're okay. Right, let's continue. No, main menu. You think it's a Sony, you can stream from Steam Deck. It's a sideshow, as it when you can add streaming. Same with the Meta headset. Yeah, that's got streaming too. I still keep getting reminded from Facebook saying that all my Facebook Live videos are going to be deleted. I think at the end of May or beginning of May, I can't remember. Right. These Twitch and YouTube is working for streaming directly on PlayStation, but why is the Microsoft not allowing it? It's a crazy thing. Yeah, it's just, well, Carl said above. Google Alphabet won't allow Microsoft to stream direct to YouTube after the Microsoft YouTube app fiasco. Right, someone touched stop in the chat. This will be the last route that I drive as well tonight, so I'm getting tired. Got a banging headache as well, which usually happens after I've had a Meniere's attack, so yeah. Oh, Bradley says stop, William says stop. I've got one. Oh, okay. Well, we played this one before. I think we did this last week, actually. Did we do this last week? Yeah, we did. We played this on Saturday on the Route Lucky Dip, so that's a bit weird. We're only doing 3 tonight. And we've had some great routes. So far we've driven Frankfurt Fulda, Gospel Oak Barking, London Brighton, and now we're going to end with Great Western Express, 2015. Well, actually it's 2016. The issue streams are from there not being a YouTube app available for the Windows phone when there was one for iPhone and Android phones. So Microsoft, in their infinite wisdom, built their own. That's 4 routes tonight. We drove 4 routes. Let's take a sup of the old drink. Google found out, went apeshit over it because it breached their copyright. It's why there's no YouTube app for the Xbox. There you go. Right, Great Western Express 2016. I am so looking forward to this rebuild, that remaster that's coming. We're going to do a HST run. Oh, I don't know, it's Google. HT10 car. So what have we done so far? We've done... What have I got? Interesting. On the 5 and 7 minute runs, I've got thingy medals. Doesn't matter about having dynamic weather on here because it'll be fine. Wow, we've done a fair bit. So we're going to do 1G29, London Paddington to Cheltenham Spa with dynamic weather. Wow, would you look at that? I need to do the washing up after this as well. Then get settled down for an hour or so, watch the rest of Fast Furious 8 and then go to bed. Take some paracetamol as well. Let's get going. Right, lights on. He's going to be at a red, so he's going to be up my chuff. AWS. I think we're ready to go. Fan speed. Put that fan on. There we go. Right, I think we're ready. DRA's off. Should really be on. No, they're fine. What we got there? Yeah, that's good. Ugh, stop it, stop it, stop it. Get on there. Okay, maybe not. Right, let's go. Put her in first. And let's go, give her a horn. Four 3021. O21 and O41. Right, that's... Right, we get to play the game, What's in Acton. O53 and 148, nice. Hi Tyler, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, hope you are well. Well, there could be. There could be some freight coming in. I don't know if the HOA wagons stop there or start there. Could be a bit of Skyhook Petroleum. Yeah, I'm good. Don't forget, you'll be able to drive some underground services with the 484 into the old station here. And I can never remember what it's called. It is called Westbourne Park. So you can drive them from Westbourne Park all the way over to here to Paddington and vice versa. Not all of them Not all the services. Most of them will be AI, but there are some that you'll be able to drive. And you have the 387s running. The Heathrow Express is running. 387s will terminate at Hayes and Harlington, I think it is. I'm looking forward to it. Really looking forward to it, to be honest. I mean, this timetable that Adam did, hope you're still watching, Adam, is good. Quite enjoy it. It's just basically the remastered the route, the PIS, the 166 with the destination boards, added the extra lovelies to the tracks, the sidings as well, and the depot and the bits and bobs. So yeah, still writing this explanation. Bloody hell. That's cool, no worries. And I do like the GW, the 1970s pack, because we get to drive 40s and diesel locos across the little bridge there, which is pretty cool. HST at North Pole. So he's also done some updates to certain areas, like Southall's got a better update, Loco Shared. I think North Pole has as well. It's got an update to it. So, yeah. This used to be the old Eurostar depot. You believe Liam will be providing a new generation timetable for GWE as well? Oh, awesome. A lot's been learned and new tools developed since GWE was made. Yes, definitely. Not much in the depot. Of course, that's all parking land now. If you've got Johannes is Mild May line, you can actually drive down there if you know how to. And it is actually in the Mild May line. You can see it on the map. So we will be approaching Acton at some point. I haven't been to Acton in years. I mean, this was one of the first routes that was developed, wasn't it? It was Sandpatch grade, then it was Great Western Express, and then Rapid Transit. And this is one of my favourite routes. This is the weird thing about it is, before Southeastern Highspeed came along, this was my most driven, used and abused route ever. Right, so we don't have any freight down here, which is a bit of a shame. We do have 266s in the sidings. I've never seen these have any any other liveries on them, which is a bit of a shame. 184 and 164, I think, with some HOA wagons there, look, and some HKAs and some JNAs. Your most used route is London commuter. Oh, awesome. It is nice to see stuff going in and out there. I saw triple-headed 59. We're coming off a trip from the Gipping. Was it double-headed or triple-headed? I can't remember. I still can't find the photo album for that on Facebook. From the Gipping Larking tour. And yeah, it was just like, wow. You know the ways. Southeastern High Speedway. There's that lovely little 1972 stock in there. Still can't believe that's still in there, to be honest. That's pretty cool. I don't know if that's going to be staying in there though with the timetable. I suspect he'll take that out because he'll be using the 484s. I think literally done the journeys on this. I know I'd done all the journeys, but then obviously because I had to restart from nothing again. I was on about level 5 or 700 with TSW 3, I think it was. To your knowledge, it will remain. Oh, awesome! I hope it does. Hope it survives the carbonite freezing process. Bradley's in his Star Wars mode at the moment. There is no 92 stock to replace it with. Oh, awesome. I mean, to be honest though, the route has changed so much though, with the various amounts of sidings that have been built, which is weird because basically, oh, I'm not full speed, there we go. Which is weird because they're starting to be built when this route they did the route. So, which is good because I think it was, in a way, it was good that they built the route as is, but a bit of a shame that they didn't build the route what it would have been like. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. I think it was good that it was done that way, but I think it would have been as well. They could have done. Here's the version of it, fully complete. But yeah, I get why they didn't. Till Route 3, ouch. This is Southall, I believe. You shouldn't have passengers on that side, to be honest, either. And the old London Heathrow is that way, tower. Now, in that siding right at the back, there used to be, and they were there for ages, I believe they were French cement wagons or something. No, they weren't. No, that was the ones that was at Eastleigh. They were scrapped. The ones in there were aggregate wagons. They were like the JHAs. They were like the really long ones. They kind of reminded me like the ones called, they had like Brett's written down the side of them. I think they're JHAs. I think they were like longer and a little bit more, not as big as like what the HOAs were. They were thin sort of thing, but longer, if you know what I mean. Well, kind of longer. Oh, 66 JNAs. Yay! Heathrow Junction, which is changed again, because there's another one of these going up there. But you'll be seeing 387s running up and down, and on here as well, going up round there, and up on there, and on there. I've driven up there actually, so yeah. The ones for the French ones that I was on about, these were used for in the construction of the Channel Tunnel aggregates, and I think that they were some sort of cement wagon. There was like two like circly like balls, big balls. I don't know, that sounds wrong. Type shaped like things that hold cement. There's about 18 wagons that were left in the siding at Eastleigh, and they were there for nearly 10 years and they just hadn't moved. If I find any photos, I will show you. They were there for 10 years, and then one week they disappeared, and the next thing I knew, they were scrapped. So I think they were taken to the depot area, or the not the depot, but the EWS bit. I think they were scrapped, from what I was told. Yeah, those ones are definitely JHAs. Those are the longer ones, but thinner. Because they use them on a lot of stuff around London. Going back through old press releases from 2014, Microsoft and Twitch have an exclusive agreement. There's no mention of it since 2014. And on the support forums, both Twitch and MS. Bloody hell. Obfuscate the answers. There's a surprise. You just passed through Slough. Hope you managed to keep your bits with you. My guess is they still have that agreement. Brett still use them. Yeah. That is the ones. I think they tried. When Freightliner did the wool sand, they trialled one or two. I've got a photo somewhere of them in the wool sand train. Freightliner trialled one or two of them. But yeah, that was it. Yeah, that's the ones. Bradley knows what ones I'm talking about. Wagons that brought in channel tunnel segments were P something, PHAs or PNAs. I don't know. There's definitely. I do have a book of wagons because I used to do the old bit of the old dark side wagon spotting, as they say it, called it the dark side. I did a lot of wagon spotting actually. I took loads and loads of photos of wagons. Yeah, if you want any and I can find them, Adam, give us a shout. When you're making an Australian route, Adam. Oh, looks like Carl's turned the fog machine on tonight. I think that might have been Slough that I've just gone through. Oh well. Carry on regardless. PHA was aggregates. They were changes to JG aid. A's even. You've got to put the S in. Just past Taplow. I'll be passing that at some point. Come on, Tony. Put the metal to the pedal to the metal. Do you know what? I might fancy you run back. There's a HST in there. Might do a run back. It's only 30 minutes. 26 minutes. I'm 3 miles behind you. 15 miles to Reading. We'll do a run back Reading to Paddington. PNAs for scrap and coal. Were they the PNAs? Were they the little yellow, the little yellow ones? Oh, when it's raining. Not yellow. The little like sky blue four-wheeled wagons. Hold on a minute. I think it's raining. I could be wrong. TGAs were the hoppers before the bogie generation, yes. They were the little four-wheel hoppers, and they were in various colours of Yeoman. Yeoman had loads of them. ARC, Amy Roadstone Construction, as well as Tarmac. Because strangely enough, they also used those wagons when EWS first started off the Wool Sand. And they used to come down in 2 train loads from Eastleigh. Redland, yes. They still use those, don't they? Don't they have like the hopper, the the Redland Hopper train, and it has its own discharge conveyor. I've seen that. That was... I went to Rugby. Cargo Line Volume 3 is going to be great. Oh, hell yeah. I'm looking forward to creating a FCA and FKA mixed up consist. I'm sure they use those FKAs though for the gypsum trains. This is when EWS started running the gypsum from Thingy down to Southampton, and they had 60s on them, hauling them. Oh, are they? Oh, awesome. Oh, I love that. But I've got, I don't know if you heard me early on, I've got the made by Daypole, a set of 2 blue FCA wagons. Put it on GWE. I'm kind of hoping that they appear in the GWE remaster. I mean, it's good though, because it's really good to see. Like, I noticed that in the West Coast mainline scenarios, there were the VTG TEA tanks as well as the HOA wagons. Bradley's free roaming. We are asking him about that. Awesome. There are also other routes in development that are making use of CL layers. That is awesome. You're 4.8 miles away. Oh, that's cool. This is the reason why that I love the cargo line things, because the other thing is as well, you get all the people that moan and bitch about it, and then when these new routes come out, they have the cargo line stuff in them. It's just like they don't have it, and then they say, oh well, this is more DLC that you're forcing us to buy. It's like, no, it's not. You have the choice to buy it. You haven't. And I just love it when you hear people just moaning about it, and I'm loving it. You're thinking, I'm so glad I actually went and bought it. You're channeling JD's love of leaks. Now, Raf did actually buy JD some leaks last year when we went to the ambassador meet. I do have a 66 for JD, which is the DTG plumber, and obviously it's the same type as the zone. We're going to do a run back as well. You keep catching up with other AI services just past 2 turbos at the same time. One going towards Reading and one going towards London, plus another. There's one of the turbos. It's tough. Which is going to be your favourite cargo line pack? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, or 3. I quite like them all at the moment, especially with the TEAs. Now that we could definitely use the TEAs, the 60s on. I think we could definitely have had a 60, but we just need the 60 being built. Yeah, I quite like them all. You need to hassle them about that. It's getting to the time it's to get decent airfares. Yeah, they have mentioned about it, if you know what I mean. If you've looked in the general, I think it's the general one, or it's the DTG meetup. 2, because it includes loading, unloading at terminals. Yes, which we don't really get a lot to do, especially on Great Western Express. There's, you got the JNA train, no, the HKA trains, the DB Schenker red HKA wagons, but you don't really get to unload them or load them. Well, we've got Adams painted 59s, sorry, 66s. You have a grand plan if the dates line up. UK via Japan. Oh crap! I may need to slow down a bit. I mean, it's okay. We can hit Reading entering it at 60, but yeah, we're fine. Yeah, but you put in a 50. You decide to do a 59. People saying, "Oh, it's just a reskin 66," because that's how much they know. I mean, if we did see one, it would probably be the Yeoman type ones. The original development map of the training centre had the development and installation of the intermodal yard. Oh, nice. And the crane, so that freight interaction could be introduced. Hopefully they can still do that, but... Oh, William spadded. How did you spad, William? Sadly, the preservation crew was axed, yes. And it's a shame because it's your beauty, the thingy, the take your brakes off, Tony. Your baby was the training route. No, exactly. Didn't slow down enough. You had the brakes on max, but you still didn't slow down enough. I mean, I know from when my mate worked for Network Rail, he actually designed some of this station before they rebuilt it. He was very proud at showing me the signal that he designed and had, and personally oversaw the installation of the signal at the end of this one of these platforms here. This is before they did all the GWE. Oh, nice. I think it might be one of these things. It was a signal that he designed and had oversaw installed. And he actually, when I met him for the first time, we actually came up to Reading, and yeah, he came back with me from Didcot to Reading, and he showed me the signal. I think it was that signal, to be honest. Because it was a new type of signal that they were using, and unfortunately he's no longer with us. Yeah, this is weird because when I actually phoned him up and spoke to him for the first time, I was on the phone to him for over 4 hours just talking trains. I phoned him about 8:30, got off the phone at about I think it was about 25 to 1. So yeah, it was we had game just booted you out. Oh, what, really? It was he's really miss him. And I found out on my birthday that he'd actually died. So yeah. Oh well, we're gonna stop here then. Run outdoors. We're going to do another run on the way back. PUA or PCA. Hold on, that looks like my bloody PTA, JTA, JUA, bogey, iron, or stone tipplers. That I wouldn't be surprised if that's what they were. Copy, bump. Have a look at that. Control V, boom. There you go. Have a look at that. Because I definitely know that I took some shots of them. I took some shots of those type wagons because they had whatever the logo was for the Channel Tunnel thing at the time, for the construction of the Channel Tunnel. There's like the red bit on the top, like semicircle, with the blue semicircle bit underneath. Is East Midlands Airport modelled on Midland Main Line? Oh, I don't know about that. Oh, got a platinum. Did we arrive early or late? Oh, we got just a minute late. Right, so we're going to do a run back, but I'm just going to come out and go in again. There's no Midland Main Line run tonight, although we did start on Midland Main Line, and we saw the Flying Scotsman go through, which is a bit weird because I wasn't expecting that. I've got to put some... Oh. Yeah, we'll have enough time to go back. Too far away. Oh, cool. Oh, it's lovely and cold. Right, so we're going to do GWE return. I love GWE so much. So we're going to do a Reading to Paddington return. I just love it that you got the 47, the 52 there. Awesome. Oh, shall we do the 1L54 Cardiff Central to London Paddington? We'll do that. Not going to do dynamic weather. We're going to do a little bit of cloud and a bit windy. So we're going to do a return HSC service for today, and that'll be cool. You know, this is a bit cheeky, but is there any possibility of airplanes flying in the sky? Or is that just a lot of effort? Pass on that one. Just imagine there's fog. Oh, blue flashy lights, that's an ambulance. Right, okay. So this will be the final run tonight. What's that? AWS. Oh? Really? Oh. We're ready to go. Switch you on. Brakes off. Notch 5. DTG licensed Airbus planes, and they've been featuring in routes lately. Yes. What have we got coming in? Oh, damn it. 4L58A. Oh. That's coming in. So in theory, we may well see one coming down from thingy. You're not going to cheat and have a look. No, Sold Oak. There we go. Just wondering if there's one in there. Locos. Nothing in there yet. Oh. 6N01. Probably DB by the looks of it. The coming Manchester Airport commuter route makes good use of landing planes. I think there are some German routes doing good plane landing set up now. I've done a decent few shots from the old Frankfurt Fulda route. You get some when you're driving along. you get to see the old planes coming literally directly above you. So yeah, I've managed to grab a few shots of the bottom of the Airbuses as they fly over, which is surprising really that it doesn't crash. But yeah, and I suspect then this upcoming Frankfurt S-Bahn route will have the same sort of plane flight pass in them as well. But apparently it's a proper pass that they do for the Frankfurt one. And I think the San Bernardino route, I think on San Bernie you can see some coming into LAX. Yeah, it costs you to do updates. Would adding planes landing infrequently at East Midlands encourage someone who hasn't bought Midland Main Line yet to suddenly buy it? I probably would say no, to be honest. It would reach it even more if it had tote and depot in there. Oh, sorry, did I say that? Hentis is booked. Just got to say something about Eastleigh Pool now. It's now 2 years old, yeah. Can't believe that. That's 2 years already. But it's still a good route, though, that's the thing. And it's nice to have a nice little run down it, or like Nottingham to Derby, Derby to Nottingham. You've surveyed Totten. Yeah, I've actually been round there. Once legally, another time illegally, but they didn't know. They didn't know about that one till now. Got a few. I've been through from the taking photographs from the hill. You like the sun across the top of Midland Main Line. Your birthday's tomorrow, so happy birthday there tomorrow for Carthy. Might do something special, you don't know yet. Do it. You've seriously considered opening up Litchurch Lane for the Railway 200 event? Oh, that'd be awesome. Definitely. Like, you can like do a scenario, really, can't you? Do a set of scenarios, or would that take too long to do? With some of the locos, a couple of steam locos, and the diesels going there, so you could have like, you know what I mean? You can tow some of the locos and that going there, sort of thing. Like tow the 801 sort of thing. Do you know what I mean? Or some of the steam locos, a couple of 66s. Do it like the Railway 200 scenario pack or something like that. Yeah, there is that, isn't there? No, that's fair enough. Bugger. Yeah, that's cool. No worries. Just have a good day tomorrow, to be honest. Oh, it's a bit of a shame that, though, really, to be honest. But they really do need the proper coach for the Flying Scotsman, though, because it's a BSK and not a BG. I mean, you could always fill it with 66s, and that'll get them moaning. Then they'll call it a cash grab. And then it will set them off going, oh yeah, we could do a 60 or an 88 or a 70 or a 73 Or a 66? No, 59. 25. Yeah, I've done the 2 Scotsman services. The only late at night is a disappointment. The other service is much better. Well, that actually was at the beginning of my stream. That one on the way down, the early one. You'll always be my favourite streamer. Oh, thank you. And Bradley and all of you guys will always be awesome moderators. Keep up the good work. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping that when I eventually get a job, I can start getting things back to how they were, running the odd livery competition and giving away prizes and that. But at the moment, I just can't. Just cannot afford it. So yeah, it's getting a little bit squeaky bum time at the moment with finances. So yeah, you may find me streaming a lot more, and not on OnlyFans either. Train sim guy on OnlyFans. No, don't even think about it, Bradley. Oh, another HST. I think this is Twyford with a 166 in. That's Maidenhead, you donut. I mean, this runs so well on the PS5. Let me out! Let me out! But yeah, this will be the last one tonight. We will be doing viewers vote the route on Saturday night. Then it's the 8-hour stream on Monday, Bank Holiday Monday. We've got to have plenty of... well, we might do 8.5 hour, because basically then I have half hour for lunch. So then basically you just sit somewhere at a train spot. I can't say that I've seen it. Next Wednesday we're back with Construction Simulator for Wednesday night gaming. Hiccups. "21 miles to London Paddington." Ooh. Have I put the headlights on? Nope. Yeah, I don't know. It just seems a bit weird. Oh, there's one to Henley on Thames. Not a relative. There's another 166 there. No real benefit of its presence, really, so no. That will be the tram. Oh, try Windsor. Yeah, I'm not good with places. I did like geography at school, but yeah. It's been a long time since I've been to school. They had slate boards when I went last. And we had desks that the lids lifted up and you put all your books and that in there. And someone left some chewing gum in there and you thought, you're dirty, ugh. Oh, washing up to do yet. Oh, it's only I haven't done any washing up since breakfast. There's only a couple of plates. Only had a couple of rolls for tea. So yeah, some cutlery and that's it. So it's a 5-10 minute job. That's it. And then just gonna settle down, watch the rest of this film, and then pop on to bed. And then tomorrow I'll probably be out on the balcony in the morning after I've done this stream and the other stream. So don't forget, I've done 2 streams today. Yay. And Thomas the Tank Engine, the first view, is still doing okay on the at the head of the channel, which is pretty cool. So it's East Coast Main Line and West Coast Main Line for the thingy. So May the 1st. When's May the 1st? Oh, let's have a quick look at the calendar. Ah! There it is. Ooh. May the 1st is a Thursday, so we'll probably get it on the weekend. So we could get it next Friday, possibly. Oh, that's cool. When I say we can get it, that'll be when we get the keys 2 weeks today. So yeah, probably get the keys next Friday probably, but that's down to whenever it's ready and that whenever they send it out to us. I'm just looking forward to coming under here and seeing trains travelling up through here. I'll be like, ee! Heathrow Junction. We are now officially under the wires. Hayes and Harlington, I think this is. Because there's another line going up on that as well. There's 2 lines up there. Yeah. Do you know what? At some point, I'm going to have to do, and I think this will be after it's released, I'm going to have to do a cargo line stream. Yeah, I don't think they'll be doing that though. Let's whack us up some speed. I am speed. Yeah, definitely. That's going to have to go in the calendar. Is the cargo line stream? I think this will be after it's all released. Ooh, look, they the HOAs. They are, aren't they? See, the other thing as well that I've noticed is when it's like you've got stuff like HOAs. Dovetail did the National Power HKAs, and it's like you got people saying, "Oh, with the intermodal wagon, oh, we need another intermodal wagon, do we?" It's just like, yes. I like to have different wagons of varying types. So different like aggregate wagons, because they're there for specific. They're done for specific jobs. You know, and it's just not one wagon does all on this railway. And I'm thinking some people think that. Yeah, definitely. I think probably the complaints about cargo lines being reskins of existing stuff, but the HK is literally. I know. Yeah, the TEA was a new model. I'm kind of hoping. I'm looking forward to Cargo Line Volume 5, but hey, you never know. I'm looking forward to that because I have one of them. If it is what I think it is, and it looks nice behind a 33 or a pair of 33s. And a brake van. I believe that was a 166 that we just passed. I mean, there were people complaining, "Oh, it's just a reskin of the HKA," but well, that's what the DB Schenker HKAs were. Repaints of the National Power HKAs. Oh, what have we got? Absolutely nothing. Pair of 66s. Oh. '66 194 and 104. Oh, nice. They were going a bit fast. Oops. Yeah, it does. Thing is, though, they're mostly now all EWS 66s. DB had an issue with Freightliner using the yard for their aggregate trains from Westbury, so they now run them, most of them, up to. I always think that's a loco in there when I see the yellow. They now run them from Wembley. Yeah. Yeah, we do it. Bit of step 5 braking, we'll get there. And you still can drive the HSTs over that as well when you're parking them up at night. And drive the 166s. What service is that then? 5 Whiskey 29, Old Oak Common Depot to London Paddington. Do you know what? 5 Whiskey 29? Do you think I should? Remember 5 Whiskey 29. Oh, the National Power Wagons. No, I think they were Dovetail, weren't they? They weren't done by anyone else, but Dovetail, I think. I mean, at the end of the day, it was just literally a reskin. A repaint, wasn't it, really, of the thingies? But they sold. They did it as a gameplay pack. And the other thing is, as well, I mean, they did it separately. We're on the nose for 40 Westbourne Park. There you go, Tony, don't forget it. Yeah, and added suspension. And it's good. The other thing is as well, we also see him in West Coast main line. Don't think we see him in the East Coast main line route. This is what I like to see, is when you do see routes, you see the wagons appear, like, you know, the new wagons. I take it, you know, in the timetable, there's certain routes that are coming out. Oh, you know, we'll see if they have the intermodal stuff running. You'll see the FGA and FKA wagons together as well. If you get stuck for looking for a collectible, there's one of those sort of things stuck there, the battens, the dispatch battens. Yeah, I saw a video that Southeastern posted today, well, yesterday. No, it's still today, for the 376. There's the refurbishment, the Southwestern Blue, isn't it? Southeastern Blue, sorry. And this should be far more busier. Well, they have their reasons, don't they? Oh, we're on time, apparently. Oh no, that's the one that's going out. That's the 14:45. 14:02 we're doing. That's me losing my job. You had one job and you messed it. Yeah, the remaster's going to change that somewhat. To be honest though, I really would love to see a Great Western Express in the late 70s, mid 80s, with the 50s, the 56s, 59s just starting up, the HSTs roaring along, having fun, large logos, 47s. There's a DRA. No, DRA, you just hit it there. Put your lights on. I think that's it, isn't it? Right, I'm going to stop the post there, end poll. So, 38% of the route was Crewe Liverpool. The vote was Crewe Liverpool. Sandpatch was 22%. Rhein-Ruhr, Hauptstrecke Rhein-Ruhr was 22%, and Penn Corridor just got 16%. Oh wow! So we are driving first off on Saturday. Will be Crewe Liverpool, which is cool. So we're just going to go back to the timetable. If it goes back. Hopefully it will. Dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, boom, 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 boom. There we go, and we got to come out anyway. 5 whiskey 29, wasn't it? Booyah. 1351 Old Oak Common, depot to London Panic. We're going to do that. And that'll be the last one. Because it's now midnight. He says sucking ice. Get your lights on. AWS. I think we're ready to go. Breaks it off. Oh, key in your donut. It's always great just driving out the depots. This is what I no. Oops. This is what I really enjoy doing as well, is just doing depot runs like ECS stuff. I think there's one in Tees Valley where you drive the 101 in the morning as an ECS and you drive it to Darlington from the depot. I can't remember what the depot's called. Carl will be able to know. My memory is crap. Tees Yard, that's the one. Hopefully in the future Crewe Liverpool gets more love and a new timetable. Well, as far as I'm aware, it's not. There's going to be no more remasters, so I mean, there's people on the forums demanding this, that, and the other, and I think Bradley might have fallen asleep again. Bless him. He could do the good night's sleep. Might see my train depart actually, because we'll be waiting for it. Yeah, Liam said that's his last remaster that he's doing. The thing is, I think what you got to understand is that he's doing it in his spare time. I've walked along that. That's the Grand Union Canal. Motorboats coming up to the traffic lights. So he'll be sat there revving the arse out of it. Oh no, it's got green lights. I will make a note that it's Crewe Liverpool. Hopefully in the future someone will remaster Rapid Transit. Why? Well, it's Adam's input. because it's had, I think it's had a slight timetable change with the, was it the 1-1 something went in on it, and also the BR, one of the ICE trains is on there as well as AI only. The original, it was the original remaster, and I think it was the first route where, was it DLC that went from another route went in as AI traffic? Brand new timetable back in 2021. Yeah, your brain's gone dead. Stick your DRA on, Tony. There it is. So we are waiting, anticipating for that train. What the hell was it? Have I missed it? Well, that's interesting. Oh, there it is. L54. Bitterfeld, that's it, yeah. We so need a new timetable for main spec at Barn, whether that is a Joe Bush. Main spec at Barn no longer exists in the form that it does at the moment, because it now goes for a tunnel, doesn't it? It misses the spec ramp out entirely, and one or two of the stations. Oh, hello. Don't do that at home, kids. But main Spessarbarn is a nice route. Oh, I know what I forgot. Oh, we can do it with this anyway. There we go. Dun 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 bum 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 bum. Basingstoke. There you go, Basingstoke. Bobbin Park Way. Boom 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 bum 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 bum. There's a lot on it. How many is there on it? Dun 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 dun. Boom, boom, boom. Ah, there we go. Oh, I've not stopped at location. Okay. Well, that's a bit silly, isn't it? So we just take the brakes off. So now we are officially a Network Southeast service. Or Thames Turbo. Hold on, how? Whoa! Why we got passengers on board? Passengers are so bloody broke. We shouldn't have passengers on board. You see that's it's got to be financially viable because of the amount of work, research, creating assets that has to be done. You left the DRA on your donut. You know, people have to be paid for the research and that. Oh, it must have gone somewhere. Probably left in here from overnight or previous journey. Do you know what? And I knew I'd do this. I'm going to leave the washing up till tomorrow morning. I'm just going to sit and chill, watch the film. I mean, I've been streaming now for 4 hours and 38 minutes. So far, I've done 8 hours and 40 minutes of streaming today. So, yeah, I've done enough to have a rest. Maybe the last train driver didn't open the doors and let the passengers out before the train was going into the depot for sleeping. Oh, I don't know. We're still showing his network Southeast. Yay! Oh, I've got to love the network Southeast. Oh, it's on the Friday at Swanage Gala. Adam, I don't know if you'll be able to make it the Swanage Gala this year, Diesel Gala. It's going to be absolutely epic. A peak 20, Network Southeast 47, Network Southeast 73, 69. I'm thinking there could be a Deltic. I don't think so though. But yeah. But I'm definitely going to be going. Not sure if it's going to be all 3 days yet, but yeah. Being next door to Severn Valley Railway, I can just wait until they appear locally. That's true. Mind you, though, it's a bit expensive. It's about, I think it's about 9 mile railway. That's the only downside. But I'm going to do a single, well, either a single or a return just from Swanage to Corfe Castle. I've done the Corfe Castle to the River Froome bit loads of times. It's not really much to go on about, really. Just a little bit of thrash. The recent landslip cut off the steam depot at Bridge North, leaving only the diesel depot at Kidderminster to operate all trains. Yeah, they're not doing too bad with it. They've started work on that now, haven't they? If I do make the UK in August, I should visit Skyhook too. Unless you're all WFH, Adam, then it would be creepy. There's nothing. There's not a lot that makes me laugh my head off at midnight. that did. 4 or 5 out of Skyhook currently work from home. It's going to be creepy then. Oh dear. That's just tickled me, that has. It'd be like having Hagrid show up, really, wouldn't it? Oh, I didn't check, did I? The old Frankfurt Fulda thing. Could always give meet at Severn Valley Railway, then followed closely by a pub. It was, but then I thought I saw the HS the turbo at North Pole waiting to come out. I thought, what's that? I want to drive that, and so I did. We had fish. It was Gruber. I'm not doors. Let the passengers off. That's the point. Do the passengers get off? Well, no, that's good. There's only one guy getting on though. So let's headlights, tail. Thank you. DRA should be on, and turn her off. Okay, I'm not sure what I've done wrong there. Ah, there you go. We'll do trains. She can go look at mouldy rocks that creatively. That and castles, because the good misses. Oh, awesome. We have a castle down here, Corfe Castle. Well, not much left of it, but yeah, we've got a lot of doors. Whoops. Can't lock the doors because I turned the train off, you donut. Ta-da! 1026, and yes, that is it. But before I go, main menu. Oh, it's Thursday pub night, shut out time. Yeah, Severn Valley Railway would be a nice railway to visit. Didcot. I don't know if you did you Didcot Steam Centre? It's not very big, but it's nice. And it's right next to the Great Western Main Line and the line that goes up round to Oxford and Banbury as well. And most of the time you can actually get from the Great Western Centre from Didcot. You just walk underneath. So we need to go to Dovetail Live. And apparently the posters should show in the... There you go, Mastery. I might have to come out and do that again. No, it's done it, look. There we go. It's still saying that I've not done tier 2, but I have. So if we go to, you know, let's do it. Let's just spawn into Frankfurt. It was on the list, but then there were too many other things. You had plans of doing it on the way to Wales, but you ran out of time. Yeah, there's, you know, it's annoying when that happens, but it's usually Frankie Fulda. Sleep well and sweet dreams, my friend. Yeah, you too. Catch you in the next stream. Yes, definitely. Thank you for popping in. Really appreciate it. So we're gonna Frankfurt, and we're just gonna spawn at Frankfurt. I think they turn up on anywhere, but I'm really risking it here. So if it crashes, I will see you in tomorrow evening's farm sim stream from 19:30, whatever time that is. It's just over 19 and a half hours time. Come on. Yeah, I mean, I'll do my washing up tomorrow. I've got enough dishes and plates and that, so just do it first thing after I've had breakfast. Right, now to find a poster. Do we know where they are? Oh! Nom 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 nom. You know what? It'd been so much easier to go to a bloody station other than Frankfurt and seeing a poster. I'll have to do that next time. No, okay. I'm not going to bother looking. I'll try and find it at some point. Right, anyway, guys, thank you all very much for coming in and joining me tonight, this evening and this afternoon. It's really appreciated. I will see you for tomorrow evening stream in just under 19 hours' time. Just over 19 hours' time, sorry. At 19:30. And, yeah, have fun. And I will see you later. Thank you all very much, and ta-ta till next time, sorry. See you later. Bye-bye.